All right. It's time to start streaming. Yeah, there we go. We are live. Okay. This is taking a hot minute. All right, let's see here. Gotta get to 37. We're at 32 now. That's 3 more days, so we do have to have a lower area. And quite a few more abnormalities, but that's fine. Turn that up a little bit. Okay, that's fine. I don't actually remember why this thing breaks out. I just know that when it does, it's very bad. Armor's pretty good though. And we get 3 of it. 16 then 40, okay. We need fortitude. Put you there. Yeah, that works. Should be fine. We need justice. Could send you there, and then you there. Am I being added right now? What is happening? He might be dead. Oh no. That's for sure gonna break out. Oh my goodness. I think that's probably enough to take care of an Aleph. I've all got Aleph level gear, and they're all very strong, so it's fine. Let's double check. I think we're good. A big bird broke out too, that's really bad. Okay, got him. Okay, now we just gotta take care of Big Bird. What I'm worried about is the insta-kill. I'm not really sure how to work around that. I think we wait for him to go into this area, and then we like move past him. There we go. Okay. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. Oh, that's another Aleph. We have to take it. We have no choice. We want as many Alephs as possible. Even if that one kind of sucks. Alright, I think that's good. Hey Lindsay, what's up? What's going on? Stretching. I think it's just you that has lobotomy, actually. Last time I checked. I think we're good. I feel like you wouldn't remember it though, is the thing. That's kind of the whole point of a lobotomy, is you don't remember. Nah, I don't think you would. I don't know if they call you that, Lindsay, I'll be completely honest. I don't think I've ever heard anyone call you that in my entire life. No, I don't think they do. I think you are wrong and stinky. I think that's probably fine. Who's they, Lindsay? Huh? Huh? The NSA, I bet. The CIA. Can't believe my friend is a Fed. I'm going to explode you with my brain. And use my psionic powers to explode you. This thing sucks pretty bad. The lobotomy gave me power. They put lead in my brain, and now I have powers. I have abilities. Nah. Graphite. I don't think that's good enough. That's not good enough. Don't call me graphite brain. I will cry. Maybe insight? I don't actually remember how to work with this thing. I just know it's like Alriun. Don't call me graphite brain. I don't have graphite in my brain. It's lead, I swear. It's real lead. Okay, I think it's about to break out. Yeah. I think it breaks out in central, though I'm not really sure. It's not graphite. It's not. It doesn't break out in central. Okay. That's good, actually. That's really good. Yeah, I did for a second. I mean, what can you do? Gotta take off all the people with the WoW equipment. I don't want them fighting. They were here for 2 seconds, they didn't even say anything. What do you mean you missed them? They aren't real, Lindsay. They don't exist. Okay, that's fine. How much damage does this do? 36. That's kind of a lot. That was... Okay, that's fine. What do you mean missing their company? They didn't even do anything. A number went up. That's all that they were. I think you're like over here somewhere. You're somewhere in this big group of people. I'm not really sure. I did make you a character last time, but I think you left before it happened. I don't know how much white damage that actually does, but it doesn't seem like a lot. You should not be there. Yeah, you muted, I remember now. Okay. I don't want anybody with low level gear to interact with that, because they will die. Kind of don't want anybody who's weak to white to interact with it either, actually. Because it kind of does a lot of damage. It's like stem... Too white? Yes, I'm racist. Fun fact. 4, 6... Oh, that's you. There you are. No! No! I've been clipped. What have you done? Was that you I just pulled out of there? No, it was you. My career! My long and really cool and awesome career. It's over. It's another stem. Those two are fine, that one's fine. Oh no, I already got that one. Don't think anyone from welfare is weak. No, they aren't. Oh god, I keep burping. Ah, okay. These 4 are weak to white, so I cannot use them. What are you saying ew about? Did something gross happen? Did I burp? Oh, I did burp, didn't I? Yes, I burped, because I'm awesome. That's how it works. Normally I mute my my mic when I burp, but I'm completely out of it. Should probably actually have someone who's white resistant doing this, but whatever. He's got the mark, he'll be fine. Okay. Give them white resistance and tell them to go in. Tonight I'm planning on streaming for like 2 or maybe 3 hours. Normally that's how long I stream. The 10-hour stream was kind of a fluke. I never got tired, so I kept going. Yeah, in this game there's 4 damage types, and this thing does exclusively white damage. If we can kill this thing, we're taking too much white damage. Oh, okay, so we definitely can kill it. It just takes some bullets. Yes, this game was made by a Korean company that they don't care about diversity. Everyone is white. Ah, my neck. God. Yes, I have like a bunch of people, all with very high level gear. I thought some of them would go insane, but it didn't happen, so it's fine. Fortitude is their health, prudence is their sanity, and the 4 damage types are here. There's red, white, black, and pale. Red and pale do health damage. White does sanity damage. Black does both. That's how that works. It's fairly simple. I like this system. It works well. You can see what damage type an abnormality does right here. That one does white, that one does red. I'm not gonna give them lobotomies. That would be lame, I think. I have someone with... Yeah, there we go. This is my white resistance person. The reason we want to kill it, even though it eventually it will go back to its point of the game name, that's actually a lore thing. That's part of the story. I don't know if you care about the story, but if you do, I can give you a rundown of it. Story in this game is definitely the highlight. If you're gonna play this game, play it for the story. The gameplay is... It's good, but it's really janky. The lore is that it's... The world is kind of like a cyberpunk dystopia sort of deal. But like less technologically advanced. And there's kind of magic. It's hard to describe. And mainly the game is set... I say mainly. There's a city, right? A really very, very, very large city. Everything outside of the city is wasteland. It's basically one of the very few places on Earth that's still habitable. And within that city, there are syndicates, which are crime families, and there are companies. And the companies each have a, what's it called? Something, like an item or a technique or something that's the core of their company. And it's kind of implied that all of them are, like, morally horrifying, but very, very profitable. So, just to give you an example, there's W Corp, which is like a warp corp. They have warp trains, and from the customer's perspective, they get on the train, 10 seconds pass, and then they're where they want to be, which matters a lot since the city is so big. It's like this very expensive but very, very fast method of travel. The truth, though, is that the warp trains, you basically get frozen in time for hundreds of thousands of years, fully, like, awake and aware of what's going on. And once you finally, you take like a shortcut outside of time, so in real time it's 10 seconds, but you go through this eternity of torture, and then they reconstitute your body on your seat and reset your memories. So you don't remember having gone through that torture, but you did. That's kind of the theme of most of these companies. It's something that out on the outside seems really convenient and cool, but in reality is horrifying and bad. Right, yeah. It is insane. It's crazy. That's one of the scariest ones of all the companies. The company you work for in this game is L Corp, or Lobotomy Corp. And the whole gimmick of Lobotomy Corp is energy production. In the top left, there's this bar, and the whole goal of the game is to produce energy from these abnormalities. And the gimmick of the company is not producing energy from the abnormalities, it's making abnormalities. They basically take someone and, like, transform them into the most basic, monsterized version of themselves and their ego and their whole psyche. It's like metaphorically turning someone inside out. So all of these used to be people that were forcibly turned into these monstrosities, and there's it's also a sort of time thing, because T Corp, which is like the time one, and R Corp, which is like a mercenary group, give resources to L Corp for energy. R Corp gives you this button, the rabbits, that you can send in to kill abnormalities that have escaped. And T Corp, in the story, basically like stretches out the time of this underground facility. So the story takes place over a 10,000 year period inside of this facility, but on the outside it only takes like 20 or 30 years. And the main antagonist and character of the story is, there's you, and then there's Angela, and then there's all of the Sephiroth. You are the CEO of this company, the manager. You are a very, very bad person in the lore. I won't get too in-depth into it, but you do some terrible things. And the point of the company is to, like, basically there was this Antichrist type character by the name of Carmen, who is a lady that was very, very important to the CEO of the company and to everyone. She had very good intentions. She had an idea that everyone in the city had this, like, brain disease that made them willing and capable of committing terrible, terrible acts. And, like, her whole goal was to fix that disease and make it so that people weren't, basically just to give everyone a moral conscience that they didn't have before. And that goal is still active and happening. Carmen killed herself after a child died in their experiments. her death was kind of the catalyst for everything to fall apart. The Sephiroth are all people that you used to work with and care about quite a bit that died violently, each in their own separate way, and their consciousness were put into these machines, and Angela is the only one that actually experiences that 10,000 years of time underground. The Sephiroth and you are reset over and over and over and over until you do things properly. Like, it's implied that there's a very, very strict, exact, like, play that your character's supposed to do. And if you mess up, or the Sephiroth do something they aren't supposed to, or Angela tries at all to help, and to save people, she is forced to reset. Angela is the only pure machine, pure AI intelligence. She was based off of Carmen's consciousness, but she's not actually Carmen. She's a separate thing. And the point of the name, Lobotomy Corp, is that it's basically all of these people being lobotomized and forgetting everything that they've done and everything that's happened. And your character, in particular, being in this, like, horrifyingly tortured position that you put yourself in. And it's very, very cool. I'm not going to tell you all the specifics, but you can probably find a video that goes into it in much better depth than I possibly can. The story is insane. The story in this game is great. The gameplay is also good. I like it a lot. But it is not very... It's not easy. And it's very janky, but that's fine. The story's worth it. I'm gonna burp. Oh god. I'm muted. Honestly, it would probably take more than an hour, yeah. Maybe multiple hours. I'm sure you can find some video online that explains it better than I possibly could. It's good though. It's really good. This is the first game that the publisher and the developer Project Moon has ever released. Their second game is not Library of Ruina. Yes, it's Library of Ruina. And their third game is Olympus Company. Library of Ruina is also really good. I'm probably going to stream that after I 100% this one. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I gave a decent overview of the lore. Rabbit Corp is another company. R-Corp. It's not actually, it doesn't stand for Rabbit Corp, it stands for Rabbit, Rhino, and Reindeer. Corporation, RRR. And their whole deal is cloning. Again, though, you should definitely watch some kind of video on it. Because someone else could for sure explain it better. Okay, we do that. We do white shield and we send them back in. And they should be able to kill it from this point onward. I think it's white damage susceptible at this point. We have a lot of white damage. I got him. I'm probably gonna try to max this thing out. And then I might go, honestly, might talk a little bit about the D&D campaign I'm doing. Try to plan some of the story beats for that. Where is... there. Into what? What do you mean? The story or the game? As far as the story goes, I feel like there's a lot I just don't know. Oh, the D&D campaign. We basically just started. We've only done like 2, I think, sessions so far. The session this week is getting cancelled, unfortunately, because 2 people can't make it. It's gotten pretty well. Ooh, I'm stretching. We've got 5 people in total. Star, Kermie, Bjorn are the 3 that you don't know. And then Tim and Henry, I feel like you know Tim and Henry. Yeah, so far it's gone pretty good. I'm happy with it. Right now they're doing a bit of a murder mystery. Yeah, Tim and Henry are in it. Tim joined last second because someone else left, so a spot opened up. Same with Kermie. Henry was in it for a while now. You know, maybe it's the white shield running out. Yeah, Henry's playing a wild magic sorcerer and Tim is playing a war cleric. Yeah, it's pretty goofy. Honestly, maybe I should wait for phase 1 to be like halfway over. And then rush phase 2, because we aren't getting any of the black damage in. I mean, we're still doing it, but it's not as efficient as it could be. Yeah, we just skip the black damage phase. We got those 2. Bjorn is a barbarian. And then we have Kermie as a warlock. Pact of the Fiend warlock. The party is fairly balanced, but there's a lot of spellcasters, so I'm gonna have to work around that. I kind of wish Henry and Tim weren't so new to the game, but, you know, it's fine. I'm fairly new to it too anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Tim has played, what's it called? Baldur's Gate 3? Henry, as far as I know, has only ever played in, that one game that you were also in. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, might just wait for the first phase to be over, because first phase is pale damage specifically. It goes pale. Goes pale, black. No, wait. Goes pale red? No, red is last. Yeah, I think it goes pale, black, white, red. I might just wait for the first phase to be over. Maybe I'll send some pale people in there just to do a little bit of extra damage. Wait, we've only got one pale damage person actually, never mind. Yeah, honestly, you may have been in more than them. I'm not even sure. Okay, that's about time for the second phase. Pull them back so they don't go crazy. Your second campaign ever. Ah, goodness, I keep burping. Yeah, I forgot to mute for that one. I think this is black damage. Yeah, it is. We have a good amount of black damage. This should end quickly. Yeah, that's way more efficient. Okay. Yeah, Robbie's campaign was not great. I think it's just because we had so many people. It wasn't going to go well, which is unfortunate. It was very scuffed, yeah. Yeah. It was like 7 people, wasn't it? Yeah. I think 5 is the highest I'd ever go to in a campaign. Just so, like, if one person's missing, we don't cancel. We just do it without them. I think it was 7, maybe. Or 11 people? I really don't remember. I just remember it was a lot. And we, like, never had everyone in the same, at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had me, yeah, Jack was in it, Henry was in it, Jake was in it, Austin was in it. Justin, I think, was in it. Kathy was in it, I remember. Yeah, Travis was in it, I remember that, he was a Goliath. Yeah, I think he showed up to, like, the first session. Maybe. I showed up to, like, 2 sessions in total, maybe 3, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. In the campaign I'm running, there's a murder mystery that they're currently trying to solve, which is pretty cool. Yes. It's You know what? None of my players watch the VOD, so I can tell you the actual mystery. There is a cult in the city. Players already know about that. And the cult has poisoned one of the church-going people, one of the ministers of the abbey. They poisoned him because he was trying to, like, dig them out and get them out of the city. He was the most zealous of that group. And they did not poison him to death, they poisoned him with lycanthropy. They turned him into a werewolf. So it's like there's signs of a struggle in the church, but he didn't fight with anyone, he was alone. And they planted like evidence of heresy in his house and stuff like that. It's a fairly simple mystery, but I feel like it's a good introduction. And it ties into the overarching story, which is the cult. This is going pretty well. We almost have enough for the Aleph gear. I'm really focusing on this thing in specific, because Aleph is the strongest type of monster in this game. And the stronger a monster is, the stronger its gear is. No, the church didn't do it. The cult did. The cult poisoned him, and they have to find out that the werewolf they're about to face is actually the minister they were looking for the entire time. And hopefully find a way to cure him. Yeah. And so far I have given them 2 magic items, and one of them is cursed. Tim has a cursed magic axe. And if he gets 3 nat 1s, it turns him to stone. It's kind of goofy. I think it's like within a 10-foot radius sphere, it turns everything there to stone if they fail 3 saves. 3 in general. There's 3 charges on the axe, and every nat 1 adds a charge. And once you gain the 3rd charge, the axe retaliates, and everyone within a 10-foot radius has to pass 3 some sort of saving throw. I think it's wisdom, or be turned to stone until the axe is broken. Yeah. I need to think of more cursed magic items, because those are sick. And I need to think of ways to move the plot forward. And cool, I need cool plot elements and plot points and stuff. Because at the moment all I really have is the werewolf thing. I do have ideas for this crime boss. This old man crime boss kind of guy. Who is secretly trading slaves to the cult. You know what, let me tell you the overarching story too, actually. Yeah, there's already a mafia family in this city that the party has actually gotten ties to. Or kind of ties to. It's so there was a mafia family. There was the patriarch of the mafia family, and his wife died. He remarried a woman by the name of Edith. Edith murdered him in cold blood and became the new head of that family. And then the bastard daughter of the main patriarch is a Gray in name. The family name is Gray. A Gray in name, but she doesn't actually have any power. So there's Anastasia Gray and Edith Gray. Edith Gray leads it. She has all of the support from the family. And Anastasia is the one that they've gotten connections with. And they're trying to undermine Edith. The old man is going to be like a connection that the Gray family has. Edith knows he's slave trading, Anastasia doesn't. And I'm planning on having it so Anastasia's like, I want to steal this merchant connection from Edith. Go and talk with this guy and do what he wants and get on his good side. And then they would discover, uh-oh, he's a slave trader. We've got to kill this guy. And Edith Gray would kind of feign, like, oh, I had no idea he was trading slaves. How could I have possibly known that? That's the general plan. Edith is an op for sure. Think like a nasty old lady. Like, I don't know, what's a character that fits what I'm thinking of? I don't even know. Brain empty. Like a bitter, vile old person. Think Miss Hall. Edith is not a good cookie. I'm gonna burp. God. Excuse me, I tried to mute in time, but I don't know if I managed to. Yes. There's her. That's the one major faction. And then there's the nobility. The old noble lord. I could always see a long chin hair. Miss Hall hated everyone. I don't know, she should have retired a long time ago. I don't know why she didn't. She hated life. She was so bitter. How can you, like, bear to live like that? I don't even know she had a heart attack. That's news to me. Green Dawn is fine. I don't really care about that. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That is kind of crazy. Let's send people to kill all of these. Because if too many clerks die, this guy will break out. And if this guy breaks out, I have to reset the day. Because he will kill everyone. Alright, is that all of them? No, there's more down here. Oh god, he's at 1. That's not good. Goodness. Should probably have my corpse guy go clean up. That's just an eyeball, that doesn't matter. If 20 people in the facility die, including clerks, that thing will break out. And it eats corpses. And if it eats like 9 corpses, there is nothing we can do to stop it. We quite literally do not have the resources to kill it if it gets that strong. Yes. The thing is terrifying. Okay. I think we're fine. Honestly, oh god, it broke out. If it does break out, we just have to be very careful that it doesn't get near any clerks. These guys are employees, and then, like, these guys are clerks. And clerks are very, very weak and die easily. I mean, they have guns. The guns don't really help, but they do have them. I have so much more white damage than I have black damage for some reason. I mean, clerks in some ways are good. Like, safety clerks, I really don't want to die, because they give me healing bonuses. Big healing bonuses too, actually. And these increase success rate, and growth, and movement speed. If all of your clerks die, it's fine, but it's like, your people are going to be a little bit weaker than they would have been otherwise. And your healing is going to be way worse. Is 19 is the... Okay, that's perfect. We have the ego, which is good. This is kind of the worst ego suit among the, among all of the options. But combined with this, it's the best, because you get actual, like, damage absorption. That is literally the only source of damage absorption in the entire game. So, I don't know. I might want to keep Silent Orchestra. If it breaks out, it will remove all of your energy if you don't kill it. But it will only ever break out when you work with it twice and you get a bad or good work result. If you get a normal work result that's yellow, it won't do anything. It's not easy. It's a very complicated game. I'd say if you know what everything does and you're paying attention, it's not very hard. But just getting into it, it's kind of a nightmare. Because if you get this, what it looks like is all you see. You don't see any of this information. It's all locked. You don't see any of the tips. You don't know its damage resistances. You have no idea. The only saving grace is the fact that whenever you want, I'm laying up in my chair. Give me 1 second. Whenever you want, you can press this button, which resets the day and basically undoes all of the losses that you took. So if you make a stupid mistake, it does undo all of the positives. Like if you unlocked all of this stuff, you'd need to unlock it again, but you would have presumably already read the tips and understood how the thing works. So in your second go through, nobody should die. There's also the memory repository, which is a whole different mechanic. It's a pretty hard game, but it's not like, not impossible. It only gets like brutally difficult when you do the boss fights. So the Arbiter and the Red Mist boss fight are both a nightmare. You haven't seen Benna yet, but Benna is legitimately the scariest woman I have ever seen in any piece of fiction. I would not want to be within 10 miles of Benna. She legitimately terrifies me. Scary lady. We want to get to like 340? 342-ish. And then we're never going to touch this thing again. That's not enough. When you start this game, you don't actually have access to a lot of stuff. Like, you can't see the health bar of your guys. You don't have any of these bullets. You can't claw the rabbits. You can't speed up the time. You can still pause. So upgrades also are a thing that makes this game a lot easier. Got him. This thing is fairly easy to take care of if you have enough gear. If you're ungeared, though, you just cannot kill it. Well, that's a good work. How did we get a good work result? We have minus 30%. Why? I don't know how that happened. Okay, that's good. Well, that was lucky. Alright. That's Okay, that's fine. Okay, that broke out. Why do I keep burping? I just ate some pizza. I don't understand. I don't get it. Just a little bit more and then we're done forever. Never need to interact with this thing again. Why are you yippieing? What's there to yippee about? Is it the fact that I'm almost done fighting this thing over and over again? It's probably the last time... Oh, actually, yeah, I am done. That's 347. Alright, white shield. Got him. Okay. At this point I can just recall basically everyone. And then we can do some other training. Finally done. No more silent orchestra. I hate this abnormality so much, it sucks. It sucks so bad. I'll send you back there, actually. I do need to interact with it a little bit more, probably because of the Quipthoth meltdowns, but hopefully it won't escape anymore. I'm done. I'm done with that. No more. That's red damage, so that would be better. You're basically done. You just need justice. Amelia also needs justice. You know what? You'll be fine. I don't need to worry about damage types. They'll be fine. Right? How much health do they have? 51? Oh, it's black damage! They will be fine. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was red. You do need justice, yeah. You need to be executed for your terrible, terrible crimes. I think that second person might be Austin in chat right now. Maybe, perhaps. No, you need justice for you. What's going on? I assume you're Austin. This is a friend of mine from D&D. Not from my campaign, from a different campaign. Okay, this might be very bad. Indigo Noon. Oh god, okay. That's like omega bad. Okay, that's fine. Oh no. Oh god, that's bad. Oh, that's really, really, really bad, actually. Oh no. Oh god, oh no. Oh, I need to end the day, like, right now. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, I'm sitting up in my chair. Let me point a fan at me real fast. It's really hot in here. This is really, really very, very bad. So just for context, this baby, will keep crying forever until I give it a sacrifice. I don't want to give it a sacrifice. Let me move that away so you don't have to hear it anymore. I don't want to give it a sacrifice because that it will instantly kill one of my employees, and I would prefer they didn't die. But if I don't give it a sacrifice, it will continue crying and reduce the Quipthoth counters of this and this. I don't get to choose the sacrifice. That's another problem. It will reduce these two's Quipthoth counters forever, until they eventually break out. If this one breaks out, we can put it down, it's not a huge deal. If this one breaks out, we can't. Well, we can, but if we don't, if we fail to put it down, it will steal all of our energy and we'll basically be at day one. But we're very close to having enough energy. So, I have a plan. I'm just going to spam abnormalities until I hopefully get enough energy to pass the day. It's not a good plan, but it is literally my only option at this point that will not result in my immediate demise. Okay. So we're just gonna do everything that we possibly can without dying. Nothing there will be too slow. I can't do that one. You have red resistance? You do, 0.5 too. That's fantastic. Big Bird will also break out once enough people die, but that's fine. Send you in for Big Bird. Mountain is about to be finished, which is huge, because that's a lot of energy. Blue Star, that's a big one. These 3 are about to be finished. I don't really have a lot of big energy makers, which is another problem. God, that is a horrible, terrible noise. Disciplinary... White... Where's the best work speed? You do, actually. 10 energy could be the difference. I burped, excuse me. I didn't even mute that time. That was disgusting. We're just gonna do everything. I don't care. We will surely succeed. Where's Mason right now? Oh, right. Nah. How much do we need? We need a little bit less than 100. That's possible. That's so possible. It's actually crazy how possible that is. I'll put these two. Those two don't need to go. That's already at 1. If I work with it, it won't break out while I'm working with it. I'm pretty sure. Sweepers are here. That's fine. Mountain is going to break out soon. I might be able to slow it down, but I'm not going to be able to kill it. Okay, did someone just die? I don't think so. Oh, Mountain broke out. Okay. That's bad. That's really not good. We have 19 bullets. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. It's fine. We can still win. How did this happen? What the hell? He can tank that. It's just a he. That's a real problem. That's a real issue there. No, I can't use rabbits. That costs energy. I just have to make these people run away as fast as possible. God, it's so quick. Almost done. Almost done. We're done. No one died? We're gonna lose all of our lob points, but that's fine. I don't care. Day over. We're done. We did it. No deaths. 0 deaths. Good night, Lindsay. Goodbye forever. Okay, that went pretty well. And we get shelter. Okay. Easy. Goodbye forever. Rest in peace. God, it's bright. Ah, flashbang. This is lore. I am going to be skipping all of the lore. Did the game crash? How long have we been streaming? Not 2 hours yet, so it shouldn't be, The memory leak this game has should not be in effect just yet. It usually goes into effect at around the 2-hour mark. Okay. All we lost there was some lob points, which is totally fine. We can just train to make up for it. I really didn't want anyone to die, because if anyone died, that means I would have to reset the day. And I would lose, like, 88 minutes worth of progress, which is not acceptable in the slightest, but it's fine. This thing is really going to be a nightmare to take care of. That's alright, we'll be fine. Okay. Next day, we're fine, we're fine. This thing is kind of huge, which is nice. It means we can pretty safely cheese Gebura. I mean, fairly safely. 31, so 36. We cannot undo Orchestra, but that's fine. Chesed's gonna be a nightmare. That's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Who are you on Singing Machine? Who you on Justice Training? Your Justice Training. And you can have more Instinct. Wait, yeah, temperance is high enough. Yeah, I mean, we're, like, pretty late into the game, so it's... I mean, you'll pick it up. You're clever, you got huge brain. It's really very simple, even though there's a lot of differing color palettes between the places. You want a brief explanation of the game mechanics? Ugh. Keep stretching. I'm not even that sleepy. I don't know why I'm stretching and yawning so much. Okay. No, you're fine. Ah, God. Scratch my face. Okay. Send you there, and then I'll send her down there, maybe? Where's the person with... Send you down there. Yeah, okay. So we do need a little bit of energy. If we get like a violet noon or something, we'd be screwed. We're not screwed, it wouldn't be great if we got one. Okay, that's good. No silent orchestra. And we got a very easy dawn. Amber dawn also would have been a nightmare, but that's fine. Yeah, I got hair in my mouth. Is that it? Just two? Or just one? There was supposed to be two. No, it was one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was one, because I only have two departments where the meltdowns can happen. So that's fine. Okay. $31. God, that's really good. Okay. Punishing bird, that's fine. Really do not care about punishing bird. Where's my... Send you down there. Hopefully he won't screw up and just insta die. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. As long as we don't do multiple works on that one. Got two A-lifts working, so I can't pass the time. I can, but I shouldn't. It would be inoptimal. Punishing bird is so annoying. If it weren't for APOC, I would not even have that. Okay, they're done. Very nice. Send everyone except for you. Okay, that should be that over with. Oh, the game is lagging a little bit. That's not good. Oh, we got Violet Noon! Come on! Really? Oh, I jinxed myself, didn't I? That sucks. Okay, that's fine. We can work around it, but... God, the one noon I can't deal with. Okay. The last one? Yes, okay. Need to get everyone with A-lift gear into that hallway. Is this... Okay, that's... okay. That's fine. You're an A-lift. Get down there. Where are my other A-lift gear people? I forgot to equip Orchestra's gear. What? Whatever. It's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. I swear, I don't need it. I'm definitely not lying to make myself feel better. I think that's everyone with the A-lift gear. Let me double check. Oh, right. Gold Rush. I forgot about that. Gold Rush. I got you, I got you, I got you. Got you. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. Now we move everyone out of the main halls. Because if they stay in the main halls, there's a very good chance they will instantly die. Oh, we could use execution bullets. But we don't need to. We can definitely kill it in time. Okay, double check. The reason this is such a problem is because these things will drop into the main departments and instantly kill all of the clerks within those departments. And this guy breaks out when 20 clerks die. So you want to see a cool magic trick? He didn't break out. He actually didn't break out. Okay, we're fine. That's almost worse than him actually breaking out. Because now he's like one clerk away from breaking out, and I'll never know when he's gonna do it. Come on. Kill those clerks. No! Please. Kill just enough clerks to make it break out. I beg of you. It does like 1 damage, it's not enough. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, the RNG is... It's that, like, there weren't enough clerks in the main departments that it chose to make it break out. Which is not a good thing, because it still killed, like, 16 or 17 clerks. So this guy is currently 2 or 3 clerks away from breaking out. Actually, we can just finish the day. Look at the energy quota, we're fine. What am I sitting here freaking out for? We're done. No clerks need to die. I think this next wave will literally be, like, exactly enough to get us through. Yeah, you don't get to break out, nerd. Nerd! What do you mean -0 lob? That's a glitch. That should not be happening. Hostile entities are 0. I don't know why... Yeah, whatever. Don't care. Day over. Don't care. I think I'm gonna kill a Gebura, and that'll be the end of, at least the lobotomy court portion of this stream. And then I might either play some Wuthering Waves, or maybe, maybe do some D&D planning. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Okay. I should equip that ego before I continue. There we go. That's better. We can give his to someone else. Okay, I think we're probably good. Okay. What do we want to do here? His fortitude is good. And he needs justice, so there probably. She's done. We're done. We need fortitude. Do I even have anyone that can train with singing machine? I'm not even sure. I do. Oh, I know, that's Mason. I don't. Okay, that's fine. Upper area doesn't get Quithoth meltdown, so I won't have to work with it anyway. I think someone down here needed training. Need justice training too, but I'm not sure anything is good for that. No. Baby? No. Oh, that works. I think that's like white damage, but he's got a lot of prudence and a mark, so that'll be fine. Oh, good. Okay, you have good white resistance, but the rest are good too. I feel like, yeah, that's probably true. It's a very, it's old, and it's also the first game that this indie studio has ever released. So there's quite a bit of jank. Their second game, I'd say, is a little bit more accessible. I don't know. Let me actually check the prices of these two games on Steam. I would recommend both of them. Though if you're gonna play one or the other, I'd recommend Library of Ruina over Lobotomy Corp. It is good though. I've really got sucked into these games. Gee, okay. This thing is so loud. God. That's fine. We're That's fine. I'm not going to push that one. I am going to push that one. Okay, we have to take care of this very fast. Because if we don't, a great and terrible demon will escape from its containment and slaughter everyone. But that's fine because I am awesome and I have a lot of people that can deal with it. Okay, that's fine. Not at one yet. Okay, that's all good. Very nice. Okay. It's not even at 1 yet. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, that's fine. Very nice. We got a normal work result. If you get a good or a bad on that one, it will break out after 2. And I would really prefer it doesn't break out. Where is he? We have to wait for the bastard to go back to his containment. We lose 1 lob point, and we can't put him down because it's Punishing Bird. And if we try to kill Punishing Bird, that's a bad idea. Now go away. He's not breaking out anymore. Go away. Nothing else is broken out. Why is this... I'm gonna need to reset this game. I think the memory leak is causing it problems. We got the full reward. Okay, that was weird. But whatever. God, I'm stretching. This game wasn't designed with English in mind, so anything over 100, like, cuts off. So this is like 106 or something. Just as, I think this is all good. Okay. I don't know. I don't know about this one. I'm definitely not taking Monk. That's for sure. I could greed for another Aleph. I think that's what I'm gonna do, actually. Oh god! Oh my god, okay. Okay. Ooh. Melting Love is an Aleph. Piento della Luna is a WoW, and King of Greed is a WoW with Aleph level gear. I'm taking Melting Love, but those are all very good options. Don't care. Shut up, robot lady. Be silent, robot woman. I do not care. I know the lore. Austin, should I go Extraction or Record Team? Without you knowing anything about either. Which one should I open first? My mustache is itchy. Extraction. This is Benna. And Benna is terrifying. She's a very, very, very scary lady. Who I will eventually have to fight, but that's later. We gotta fight Gebura first. I've really gotta reset this. It is struggling. We are past the 2-hour mark, so that would explain why. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Whoops. I don't think I have any wows. Actually, maybe. All of that. Okay, that's probably fine. We don't have enough WoW gear. That's fine. I think that's probably... Yeah, we're fine. This is extraction. And the whole gimmick of extraction is making ego production cheaper. I'm stretching. Excuse me. And stronger with these team service bonuses. Whew. That's probably good. I think there's someone down here that needed justice. Go to... You there, and then you down here. I think that's good. Actually, wait a minute. You up here. And you down there. I'd have that guy work on it too, actually. that white resistant? Yeah, it is. Ooh, wait a minute. We need someone down here, actually, because we don't have that protected yet. Someone who's... You, yes. Go down there. You have like a ton of health, you'll be fine. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I think that's fine. Got him. You've got to be joking, really? And that, but that's fine. And a Violent Noon, that's really awesome and cool, and I'm definitely not upset. Oh no. Okay, I don't know if this is enough people, but it's gonna have to be. It's surely enough. Surely. Yeah, that'll be enough. Got him. That could have been a huge problem, but it's fine. I'm actually the best player at this game who's ever lived, so it's not a big deal. This guy was not supposed to be in there. He was meant to be over there. That's the last one we can do. Yeah, okay. This probably will not give us enough energy, but that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill, the thing. Okay. What are his resistances? That's fine. I want to get all of my Alephi's in that hallway. Just to destroy it as fast as possible. Because again, if that thing gets away and manages to eat like 9 clerks, we will all die. I think that's everybody. Yeah, it's more than enough people. Okay. Can't believe we got 2 noons 2 days in a row. What an enormous scam that is. Okay, that seems good. I think. Probably, maybe. It didn't break out. Okay, we're good. I've never actually seen them drop lower than here. For some reason. Or maybe like down here. Okay. Very nice. Do I want to keep training? Nah. I don't care. It doesn't matter. The goal of this playthrough is to find every abnormality. They're censored. To find every abnormality and completely research them, finish researching them. I'd like to get every ego weapon and armor, which means we do have to kill White Knight. You'll see what that is eventually, probably. And to 100% the game. Get like the true ending and all that. Do we take censored here? Because that will be, I don't think we do, honestly. Because censored only gives 1 Aleph level weapon. It's a very, very good weapon. But I don't want censored to be permanently in the facility for the rest of this playthrough. So basically there's 5 levels an employee can be. Level 5 is the highest. They're very strong. Level 1 is newbie, baby. You just recruited them. Any employee that's level 1 will get stress damage when they see an abnormality that's above their level. So like Snow White's apple, for example, is a WoW level abnormality. That's a Hebrew word, W-A-W. It's a step below the strongest abnormalities in the game. So when a level 1 employee sees them, they will take a lot of sanity damage. But if a level 5 employee sees them, They won't take any because they're experienced, they're level 5. Censored is special. Censored deals an enhanced level of panic, meaning anyone below level 5 will immediately panic when they see censored. And anyone who is level 5 will take 60% of their sanity as damage when they see censored. That's when it breaks out and when you're trying to work with it. All of my people right now are level 5, but censored also makes little minions. And these minions have the same effect as censored. So if a level 5 employee walks in on censored and 2 of its minions, they will insta-panic, and essentially they're dead. Unless you have a very, very good strategy to get them back from panic. Panic is either they die after a set period of time, or they become hostile and try to kill your other employees, or they break abnormalities out. And you can only get someone back from that with white damage, with other employees that deal white damage. Oh, excuse me, goodness. That was disgusting. Why am I burping so much? And the reason I don't want censored is because if it breaks out, I'm screwed. I can deal with all of the other Aleph level abnormalities I have. I cannot deal with censored. It's just not feasible. So I'm thinking I re-extract and hope I get something else. Maybe White Knight, maybe one of the birds. Best case scenario, I get Longbird. That would be fantastic. So I am going to re-extract. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no. What is this one? Cautious and aware of your surroundings. I actually don't even know what that one is. I think we have all of the Alephs so far, or at least we've seen all of the Alephs. This is White Knight. This is the most terrifying monster in the game. By like kind of a huge margin. And it is something I can deal with at this point. But I really super don't want to. I'd like to have Apocalypse Birds stuff before I fight that. It's really, 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 really strong. I'd like to kill Gebura. I'd like to get Apocalypse Birds gear. I kind of want to kill the Arbiter, actually, before I even try to get White Knight. Its armor is really good, but that's not worth it. I don't want censored, I don't want White Knight, so I think I'm going to take this. I'm not really sure what this is, though. Cautious and aware of your surroundings. Oh, I know what this is. Okay. Yeah, we'll take this one. You will see what that is. If I'm right, which I might not be. Oh, we can do the core suppression. Okay. So I'm gonna try to do Gebura legitly before I cheese it. But I will be cheesing it for sure. Yeah, okay. Might just leave that be. So, yes, that's what I thought it was. Okay. This is going to be very, very hard. Possible, but it's not going to be easy. Well, I guess we could do... we should do chesed first if we're going to do Gebura. And if we're going to do chesed, we should reset the client. Because I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. So let me close and reopen Lobotomy Corp. Make sure we don't get memory leaked. Okay. We'll wait for this to load. Okay. We should do Chesed's suppression first. You throw out Cody, throw out you. I don't want anyone with key level gear when we do this. Key level weapons are fine, it's just the armor that matters for this suppression. Okay, very nice. Then he, wonderful. Okay. So we need to get to meltdown level 8 and meet the energy quota, which shouldn't be too hard. This is one of the boss fights. This game does have boss fights, weirdly enough. You lose all of your people in the department that is melting down. And there's a special effect. Chesed, every apartment has its own unique boss fight. And Chesed's is this little wheel at the top. The damage type that is highlighted is quadrupled. These boss fights are optional. Fun fact, you get, honestly, like, borderline game-breaking bonuses from them. But you do not have to do any of the boss fights. You have to do all of them for the true ending, but for any ending, you like an any % run, you can just ignore these. They're not necessary. I am going for true ending though, so we kind of have to do them. Put someone down there. And our goal is just energy production for the first part of this. We do have 3 A-lifts that are not covered by Qiploth deterrents. So someone might die from this, but that's fine. If anyone dies, we can memory repo and get them back. Will not return their gear, but there's a chance they don't lose their gear when they die because of an upgrade I got. Send you down there. And then I guess we just farm A-lifts at this point. Oh, that's black damage. I can't do that. Let me actually look up the exact amount of damage. Chesed suppression. I don't know how much it actually like increases it by. Because I don't remember. I think it's 4 times, but I don't... I'm not 100% sure. Oh! Okay. That's a real problem. It is 5 times damage. So that's cool. That means Big Bird here does 10 to 30 damage per failed work result. A third of that would be like 3 to 10 damage, which is actually not that bad. Let me see if my calculations are correct. Let's check. If she dies, I'll just reset the day. This is the first one. HP of my average worker, it starts at the very, very start of the game. It's like 15. So a level 1 would definitely just die. The people I have now, though, it's near like 140, 150. Depending on the person, some of them are closer to 90. You can, in the base, without any upgrades, you can train it up to like 108. And then with the Hakma upgrades, which we haven't gotten to his area yet, but I got them in a different run, you can train them up to like 125. And then on top of that, there's ego gift bonuses. So this person, for example, has a lot of health boosts. They're in the safety team. They're the safety team captain, so they get plus 10 to both. And then they get plus 8 from this thing on their cheek. So they have a lot of health, and their resistance is very, very high. It's 0.3. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay. 5 is... that's fine. It seems like my calculations were right. It's 3 to 10. Times 5 would be 30 to 40, and then a third would be 10 to 15-ish. 10 to 14. 10 to 14 is scary. Oh wait, no, my calculations were wrong. They have censored. They take, like 40% less damage, so this person is actually huge. They basically mean we can work with black abnormalities right now. Let me see if this works. I'm just doing a test to see how viable this is. This is best case scenario. 12. Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. That's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Okay. We just need to specify our damage. So black down there, and then white over here. We cannot rely on the normal. Aleph gear usually is specified towards one type of damage. The thing I got this gear from was black damage majority, so it has very good black resistance. Normally, you could use this guy on any Aleph because all of its other resistances are great, but right now I need to, like, match up the damages. I have no choice. Do that. Does anyone here not have max? We don't. That's black damage. No, 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 no. This is also black damage. Uh-oh. He's fine. He's fine. He's okay. It's only a he. We're fine. I'll have those two there prepared to do it, but I cannot actually use them for now. That's red damage. We have to be very careful. We can do this since it's white. We can do this since it's red. There's hair in my mouth. This is white, so we can do it. This is also white, actually, so we can do that. Let me do that again. Yeah, chesed fight is very hard. Because this is fine for now, we can just avoid the damage types that are bad. But there are ordeals where we are forced to interact with the bad damage types. And quick cloth meltdowns, but we've already done most of the other suppressions, so there's not too many of those. Okay. And the damage type that it's chosen will change. Let me check something real fast. Okay. So, now, we should do... Honestly, for pure safety, we should do, like, someone with good white resistance on this. This is the first abnormality you ever get, and it does very low white damage. This is fine. This is fine, he's gonna max it out. Yeah, okay, we're fine. White damage, can't do that. We can do this. Ooh, that's bad. Suppression? I think it's all the same. Insight. And hopefully he doesn't die. 9? 10? Okay. He does have the mark, so he's taking a lot less damage. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine, he's fine. Yeah, that's an easy dawn. If it was Amber, I would be terrified of getting red damage. But we're fine. These are both black. That's red. These two are, that's white, that's red. No, whoops. Make sure she's not sneakily missing one health. That's white damage, almost tripped up. But I'll never trip up, I'm too good. I'm hunched over my table like a gremlin right now. Not gonna do that. Okay. Now we have to wait. I am gremlin, and it hurts my back, it hurts my spine. I'm too lanky. Okay, white and pale, that's fine. I can't see anything. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. We don't have anything that deals pale damage, so this is just white again. Black and red, we're fine. B6, we're good. Okay. If we get unlucky here, we might die. That's the end of the statement. We may perish if we get unlucky here. This guy's almost certainly going to break out. Which, honestly, I might just call in the rabbits. I maybe might just call in the rabbits and have them deal with it. Super potential death, yeah. Indigo Noon is one of the harder ones. It spawns a lot of high black damage units that are fairly tanky. And if we get black damage here, that's bad. I mean, we'll see. We will see for sure. This is black, we're dead. It's black, okay. That's bad, but how bad is it? As long as we send A-lifts and have them deal with it. 0.5. Oh no. Move you and you over there. They're both still fine. How are you? That's fine. That's fine. What are we doing over here? We're doing fine. We've had about 5 clerk deaths. What's up, Tim? It's going pretty good. You can tell, though, that things are not, you know, circumstances aren't great at the moment. But I'm making the best of it. How injured are you? Oh, God, that hurt. What are we looking over here? Not good. Very, very bad. Let me move you. I mean, we've mostly cleared them out, but we have mountain. So, we need to kill them very, very soon. Okay, that one's dead. I don't think there's any more over here. We got him! Okay. Mountain almost broke out. But that's fine. We had about 10 deaths. Oh, Mountain is more than 5 deaths away from breaking out. So... Oh, God, okay. I could force Mountain to break out, and then kill him to reset the timer. I might do that if things are looking not great. But it's fine. We've had no deaths yet. Energy's almost full, we just need to pass more time. Don't do that, it's red-black. What am I thinking? Is this face? I don't think it is. I think it's just eye. Or maybe hat. Honestly, I was thinking about it. We have so much energy generation that rabbits might actually be viable here. Those are both black. I can't do that. That's red. I can't do that. That's red. That's... Ugh. We can only do white right now. We have no pale damage. So... we can do like this one. That's white. Yeah. We can also do this one. Okay. Do that again. Ah, my eye is itchy. Why? Oh, I'm in great pain. Okay. Do this again. We've maxed out energy, which is good. Now we literally just need to pass the time until we have enough. This is scaring me a lot. Where's my white person? White people. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, ow. Ah, God. Where is he? There he is. Ooh. I sneezed. Yes, white people. My most powerful units. Don't take that out of context. Oh, that's bad. He's got 150 health. Don't record that, don't record that. Do not clip that. Tim, don't clip that. No need to clip that, Tim. Don't clip that. This is a real problem. Hey, Tim, do you think he'll survive this? I have to do it, so I'm gonna do it anyway, but... That's red, that's white. This one didn't... Apart from that, this is actually really nice. It won't be funny, Tim. It won't be funny. I'll cry. Okay. This is all I'm worried about. 6. He's probably gonna be fine. I gotta stop that. Almost forgot. Oh, he might die. He's fine! He's fine! Let's go! My king! My warrior! Look at him! Look at him! How do you have so much money in Wuthering, Austin? I do not understand that. Look at how many bullets it took to recover that person. Dear Lord. He's actually him. He's so huge. Okay, we did it. We're good. White and red. I think we move our A-lifts to the trouble areas. Honestly, that might be our best bet. We've done noon. We have to do dusk. We have no choice. I'm pretty sure dusk is just a requirement at this point. If we get red dusk, or not red dusk, if we get amber dusk, it might be over. Unless we don't get red. If we get amber dusk with red, it's over. I do not have enough people to deal with that. If we get green, it's tough but possible. If we get... what's the other dusk? I don't think there's a violet dusk. If we get red dusk, it's also probably fine. Red dusk is actually our best case scenario. Worst case is amber. This point, we just gotta pass time. Those are all white damage. Amber isn't that bad, but it's not good either. Yeah, Austin is balling in Withering Waves. Oh, I got mucus. Oh god, give me 1 minute. Austin, I tried to convince Tim to get Withering Waves, but he's got another game he's trying to get, and he doesn't want to get sucked into it. The coward doesn't want to get addicted to gambling. Imagine the gall. Withering is pretty good, but I can understand being excited for something and not wanting to get into something else. He's waiting for something to release next month. Or this month? I don't remember when it releases. Soon! Trademark. Oh, okay. This is going to be tough. But it's fine. We don't actually need to do the dusk. Now that I'm thinking about it, the only requirements for the time and the boss fights are to get to that time. So even if we don't do the dusk, or if we have, like, Mountain running around murdering people, it's really not that big of a deal as long as we can still pass time. Like, we might lose some ego, but other than that, we're fine. Please, nothing bad. That's bad. That's really bad. Ugh. Okay. We're on 6 going to 7. We need to get to 8. That dusk is fine. None of these rocked for some reason. I think we have her run down there, honestly. Because she has more damage reduction than he does. In the case that it breaks out, we have him back up. Have him do this at a common level. It still hasn't broken. Have you do this very high. That's good. That's an item, which is very nice. Lucky we got an item. This is a problem. That's a real problem. That's fine, right? Probably. How much damage does this do? Like 7? That's fine. Yeah, if she doesn't show up in time... 30 seconds should be enough. 19, that is enough. Huge. Double check that it's on repression. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, she broke out. We have to rabbits. We cannot kill that. 300 damage. Okay. Yeah, we have the rabbits. We have no choice. This might break out too, but that only does red damage. Okay. Be bonus careful, and it's time to rabbit. I can't rabbit. We have to wait for it to get up here. That's fine. That went perfectly. It is going to eat a few people, unless I'm very careful, but that's fine. Triple combo. Got him. Very nice. Okay. So now we wait. Mountain shouldn't break out because we execution bullet. We lost energy. How did we lose energy? Oh, the quick sloth counter, yeah. Gotta wait for these two to get up here so the rabbits can kill them. And, okay, time to rabbit. Discipline, authorize. And hopefully the rabbits can take care of this without dying. Yeah, they've got this. It's fine. Jump him! Kill! Kill! Yeah! Yeah! And just like that, we've basically won. See, rabbits are a useful tool sometimes. Yeah, I didn't do it. It was them that did it. I don't control them. Do you know you can't even use bullets on rabbits? You can't heal them. I always thought that was kind of funny. Alright, cool. Mountain didn't break out. It is inches away from breaking out, but it didn't. We need red. There's an ad in my background video. There we go. Burp. Where's my red damage person? It's probably going to do red damage, but that's fine, because it does only spawn 2 of them. Red Dusk. Red Dusk is the best possible, like, one we could have gotten. Anything other than that, and we may have been screwed. This is still a problem, especially since I don't have rabbits anymore, but it should be fine, as long as we're fast enough. As long as we're quick enough on the draw with execution. Where'd that red guy go? I didn't tie him down on accident. Oh, there he is. Those are all red damage. I would do the baby, but yeah, just don't die. It's so easy. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't think of that. I'm simply going to win. Okay, we're one away from dusk. We could do a cheese. A little bit of cheese and wine, mayhaps. But the cheese is risky, so I might just do it normal. Okay, let's see what we got here. There's one there. Another one there. We need someone with very high red resistance because we are doing not great. 0.4, that's good. I'll take it. And then you need to get there as fast as possible. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. Oh god. That's a problem. Don't die. Ooh, 96 damage. You should be fine. Execution on you. Those two are just gonna die. There we go. That might be good. Mountain still hasn't broken out. Only have one bullet left. Mountain's gonna break out. That's not good. 120 damage. God. Send her down there. This is bad. Where's my red damage person? Oh, there goes Mountain. That's not good. Oh, no. Okay, killed one of them. Oh, that's not good. You run. Who did we just lose? We might have to restart. That's actually fine. We don't care about that. We're at 7. So maybe we just... Maybe we just spam it and hope we can get there in time. Let's see how possible this is looking. This isn't enough. Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think we might need 20. Ugh. No, we'll just go for it. Wait, I thought it was 8. Is it not 8? Oh no, we need to reach the energy quota. We weren't there. Oh no. Are we gonna get there in time without anyone dying? Because we did just start a lot of works. Those 2 survived. They need to escape. We only need 60. I feel like that's possible. Need 30. Need 15. We did it. We lost one more person, but we did it. Oh god, okay. 2 dead. That's fine. Two deaths. I feel like we could have done it with 0, but whatever. It's not a huge deal. Ah, we got Magical Girl. Okay. I'm happy. Story. Whoa. Oh. We almost certainly lost some ego with that. We definitely lost 2 pieces of Aleph ego, which is unfortunate. I'm not sure who else died. I think it was just someone with WoW ego, but we'll have to check. Yes, that's very nice. Let's see what we lost. Definitely lost that. That's fine. Didn't lose the lamp, didn't lose either of those. Did we lose a set of Discord, maybe? Didn't lose Feather, didn't lose... Wish I told you who specifically died. Because I'm not sure. It wasn't Greenstem that we lost. It wasn't Hornet. It wasn't Faint Aroma. It wasn't Spore. We didn't lose Censored, so it wasn't that. Gotta get those back, but that's fine. Wasn't anything with Firebird. We might have gotten the 25% on that. We didn't lose any Aleph. That's all I really care about. Okay. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. Get those back. I don't care about the bonuses. I burped again. That's good. Okay, I think we're ready for the core suppression. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. It was someone in this department. So I think it was someone with Exuvier. And we just didn't lose the Exuviae because of the bonus. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. 41 is the next memory repo, so we can do both of the core suppressions. If we lose people, we lose people. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. It's cool boss fight time. We gotta gather up all of our Aleph levels. You are about to see a lot of kiting. I think that's everybody. I don't really want to use anything less than Aleph level gear for this. And then we gotta move these boys out of their places because they will instantly be killed if we leave them there. Okay, I think we're good. This is a very long fight, just FYI. Okay. Took a little bit of damage there. Okay. Oh, mountain might break out from this. Also, these people are in hallways. They should not be in hallways. The kiting god. That's what they call me. John Kite. call me Jeffrey Chitin. Because of my chitinous layer of armor. And also I'm really good at kiting. I think other than that we're good. Once she passes here, we gotta move all of these guys down below. That's still good. You are not going to die. Anyone down here? Yes, there is. Goodbye. Ooh, this is unfortunate. Oh, that's the wrong group. Whoops. Okay, let's send Red Boy in. There we go. Oh, she's targeting on these guys. That's not good. Yes, I'm focusing a lot. Oh no. Okay, that's another hallway dash. If she kills too many people, that's bad. But it's not, it's fine because I'm good at the video game. And I have execution bullets. Okay, she already killed someone. Oh, that's really unfortunate that you walked into this room at that exact moment. Goodbye. That's fine. And I think she'll be doing this one. Yeah. These four should not be going there. That is a brave clerk. Okay, I don't actually remember what she does after that phase. It's something for sure, though. She is immune to damage. Oh no. Ow. I don't even know why I bothered with shields there. I wouldn't have done anything. Oh, she's going down there again. Okay. Everybody can just wait in there. I do not have any more execution bullets, so that's not good. Surely I will just get lucky and no one will die. Okay, that's not good. I think she switches her weapons too. Yeah, she does. You four need to move. Now she does way more damage. and her attacks are a lot scarier. I'd like to get some bullets before I actually do this phase. Yes, I will definitely just kite the attacks and live. It's so simple, I don't know why I didn't think of that. We just gotta pass time here, we don't really care about energy. Let me get an idea of how fast her attacks are before I try anything funny. Also, are there any items I have that I could use for this? I do have behavior adjustment, that's good. That's literally all, okay. What are her things now? Weak to black, okay. Ooh, god, alright, that was a fast attack. Okay, it's looking like... Huh. That attack comes out, like, instantly. Yeah, the only way to do that is to pre-kite it. We're doing damage, but the problem is she is very red and white resistant. So we're gonna want, make sure he's not breaking out. We're gonna want a lot of black damage. We don't really have that. I mean, we have one person with black damage. Pale works too, actually. Let's... Pale, black, black. And the rest of this is just not useful. We can't use it. It's just the damage is too low and she does too much damage. One mistake and she will insta-kill someone. That's just how much damage that... What? Wait a minute. That's a clerk from the welfare department. This is the welfare department. How did you get down here? I mean, you're gonna die. And there he goes. How does it... How did... I'm actually shocked. Went for a coffee break and an extraction? Really? I don't understand. Why were they there? I don't get it. Whatever. I don't care. Where did that person? Yeah. Actually, these can't quip-flock anymore. It's these and these I'm worried about. And I have everyone already there, so it's, you know, that's fine. There we go. That, so we'll send you to deal with it. Oh god, okay. Ow. Let's heal up a little bit. I think just doing it in like bursts like that is our best bet. We will die if we get greedy, but I'm not planning on getting greedy. How much damage does this do? 40? That was 40% of the damage it would have done. I think that's fine. Okay, we're gonna wait for healing, and then we're gonna go in. Maybe have one of these people get some extra max health, too. Yeah, very nice. Okay. Now we're all around the range I want to be. Point 2, point 3 should survive the funny spear. Point 5 with lower prudence should also survive. His prudence is maxed out. It's really the last phase I'm more worried about. Oh god, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Going up here? Okay. There we go. Okay. I don't think anyone died there. A lot of clerks around here, though, that will just walk into her because clerks are not the smartest. I might just let her kill the clerks and then send my Aleph squad over to deal with Mountain. Yeah, as long as she doesn't throw a spear along this hallway, we should be fine. Big, large. Good night, Tim. I will see you later. Maybe I have all of the white dealers down there, and then I have all of the, all of our funny black squad up there. Okay, that's all three. I want them to be over here. Actually, I prefer they surrounded her. So maybe we put her on that side. Okay. Ow, but that's fine. Where is she going? Okay, that's fine. Okay, okay. I think I'm gonna be on a little bit longer. I at least want to do this boss fight before I head to bed myself. Um, good night if you're going to bed. I must say good night. $153 damage. Oh my god. Yeah, she's just gonna kill clerks for a little bit here. That's fine. Okay, very nice. Just considering getting back on Withering Waves, but I don't have the brain power. Yeah. I mean, it's late. It's almost 2 in the morning for me. I didn't even realize I was so focused on this. But yeah, I mean, it's a long boss fight. It's not, like, super long. And we're a ways of the way through it. I think we're almost at the last phase, but, you know, we might have to reset. So it's up in the air on how long it's going to take. We do still have the rabbits. That's our ace up our sleeve here. Actually, I'm gonna let these guys heal the full. There we go. That's still not full healing, really. There we go. Send that down and then have you go farther. That's fine. Okay, those 4 should skedaddle. Probably go down there. I think she throws that stuff to the side. Yeah, she does. And then she switches to this phase. And her resistances are the same. Or no, they're not the same. Normal on red and white. And super resistant to black, so we should not be using black damage anymore. We'll send all of our black people over here. Send all you here. And where's the rest of our Aleph? Oh, right, they're over here. Okay. Send them down there, and then them over there. I really want to use, my rabbits for the final phase. I'd rather not use it for this phase. Especially since there's a good chance she just gets stuck permanently, which is funny. That's black and pale. 0.5, 0.5, 1.5. And I'll send him up there. I want to see how these actually look. Oh, God. Okay, that did a lot of damage. I think she is stuck in place, though. I feel like this might be the strat. She's stuck. How much will a black shield help with this? Oh, she's out of its range! Oh my god. Oh my god. We can actually do this. Cheese. Beautiful cheese. Oh, okay. That's the next phase. Looks like she's going in here. Oh, that's bad. Then over there, and then... rest of this is fine. I don't really care. She already killed all the clerks in that department. Okay, you don't work for this. You also don't work. Oh god, we're within range of the pale damage. Put you over there, and then you... Does pale damage, so I really don't want to use him. What's her repel damage? 1? That's fine. Might just tank that. Actually, maybe over here. Oh, nope. That's fine. We're fine. Nah, that still hurt. Whatever. Okay. Let's wait a little bit for the health to get back. Oh, God. Oh, no. She's dead. We lost 2 people. Okay. Those are just clerks. Got him. Okay, that's fine. As long as no employees are in the line of fire, I don't really care. They're not. Okay, we're fine. Whew. Okay, didn't break out. That's good. Same phase. I think we send in the sniper again. Very nice. Oh. Okay, you need to get out of that room. I think I rabbit now and just see how well they can do. Is that? Oh, she's running. Oh god, I forgot about this. He's coming for one of these two. I know it. It's you. It's Paul. No, it's not. It's Dim. Okay. All of you escape. Oh, okay. So what if I do this? Alright, who does she mark? Someone in this pile. Oh, that's you, okay. Move you there, you there. Move all of you there. You can stay there, actually. Yeah, she's moving quick. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I got her. Got him. Only 4 deaths. Ooh. Lost a little bit of ego, but we'll get it back eventually. You know what? Sure. I'm gonna memory repo anyway. %70%. We lost 4 people, but it's fine. It was worth it. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Cool. Austin, are you still there? The boss fight is over. The reward for the Gebura boss fight is the second best reward in the game. And I'm very glad I got it. Welfare is also really good. Yeah, it really didn't take that long. It only takes a long time if you're using a very small amount of people. Or if you're restarting a lot because your strategy is bad, but my strat was good. I did completely forget about the final phase. My strategy wasn't perfect. I forgot that the final phase works completely differently than all the other phases. And I should have done things a little bit differently. I should have done the rabbits a lot earlier than I did. Probably around like the second phase, but honestly I didn't even need the rabbits. I lost 4 people. I didn't lose any Aleph gear, I don't think. Let me double check. We have DeCapo, we have everything it looks like. Oh, I lost King of Greed. Okay, I did lose 1 piece of Aleph gear. But that's fine. I also lost a set of Spore and a set of Exuviae. And probably something else that I'm just not noticing. It's really not a big deal. I plan on, like, the reward from Gebura is that you can get 1 more ego out of every single abnormality. So that means best case scenario, I should go through all the abnormalities again and just to get all of the ego back. So the fact that we lost a little bit really isn't that big of a deal. I would also like to kill this creature, Gebura. But we can do that another day. I'm gonna have 2 adorations, 2 this thing. I'm not even gonna bother waiting for the discount. It's basically 2 sets of all of the Aleph gear with 2 exceptions, which is very, very nice. With that done, I am very much comfortable doing Apocalypse Bird. And once I get that ego, I'm comfortable doing White Knight and the Arbiter. But for now, that's it. That is the end of the stream for today. It was very, very productive. I'm going to burp. Never mind. Oh, goodness. Yippee! Indeed. Yes. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I do stream daily. Every day. So I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, probably. I plan on streaming earlier. Because I stream so late. I don't know why I do that. It's terrible for me, and its sleep schedule's upside down. Regardless, though, I am going to go eat something and probably pass out. And I assume you will do the same. What day is it? It's Friday? Yeah. I will enjoy Dindin. Good night forever. Goodbye. Goodbye.